Morning. I'm late. I know. We can all move on. Alright, we're here now. We can enjoy Bear and Bird. Where's the layout? That one. There it is. Hi. Hello. So, past week, Tui Standalone got an update. They fixed the bug with the thing, with the win conditions, and they fixed the bug with the hints. It's great. I also actually had enough time last night to actually update GST to have a system where I can note where moves get hinted to. And I don't know there's really a solution to this thing. There are, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 regions that are called level outsides. HFP has 2. The only level that does not have an outside region is GGM. And that's just because it's all inside. So, I'll be fine. But also, there is a truly comical number of regions. There's 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3. What's 3 times 17? I knew I had this number. 51? Yeah, 51. There are 51 regions in this video game. Jesus fucking Christ. The other thing I updated the tracker for is hopefully, ideally, I have used the correct memory addresses for the Humbo and Wumba magics. Because previously they were using a different flag and we moved it to an actual flag. It's still the Globo collection instead of the Globo depositing, Globo paid stuff. I have not double checked if the addresses are correct. This is the double checking. But yeah, there should be no more instances of it hinting jiggies in my hints when I tell it to not do that. Which should mean that every item should get a sufficient amount of hinting. Also, I should probably 0-3. Perfect. So, we are playing the thing. We are doing our favorite preset, FFF. Flush the toilet, feed the fish, fight the hag. That's the 3 Fs you need. There are no other required Fs. Heal is in Mountain Exterior. Interior? No, interiors. Alright, I did name that correctly. Friendship? I don't think it's a win con yet. Yeah, it's direct item hinting. There's no paths, but because of how this is set up currently, there's not really much you could path to, essentially. Right? There's only so many win cons, and none of them are much. Yeah, Boggy Loco save the world. It's flush the toilet, feed the bear, fight the hag. I don't need to come back, I need to walk back in and clean that up. But yeah, those are the 3 win cons because there's so little to choose from. If I had my way, or the highway, I would do, like a boss's win con where the game chooses specifically, like, 4, it would choose specifically 4 out of 7 bosses, because in my head, Minky Jongo shouldn't count. I think that for a boss win con purpose, Minky Jongo should just not count as a boss. Not because I have anything against them, but it's just because it's such a freebie that it kind of invalidates it. In terms of just, like, logical requirements, because you just walk into CCL and boom, there's a boss. And I think having it choose specifically certain bosses would be better than just, well, get the first 5 that are available, because we all know what happens with that. We've played 2 EAP. This is a known trend. It will always be the same 4 bosses. But, until then... Actually, I also think the idea that being 4 specific to shows bosses means you could actually kind of have to some of them if you wanted to have more diverse entries. I haven't picked up a Jiggy yet. Anyway, I also opened up the plateau, silo, so Grip Grab isn't just, like, always there in level 1. Which should change a wee bit. Oh! Alright. I'll take split up this early. Didn't give me Grip Grab, but this gives me access to Cliff Top and eventually a Jiggy. Which at least that confirms my theory that it does actually account for the silos and logic and it's not just gonna give me Grip Grab anyway, because I don't have access to a Jiggy. Open lobbies? I mean, it's not even open lobbies. The levels still cost an amount to get into. Not paying for that. And not paying for that. I also need Blaster and Clockworks. Like, that's kind of just like the spread of, like, what could be required. Aside from that, I don't actually fucking know. I could also, like, I guess... I mean, you could do open lobbies. No, I'm thinking of Zero B lockers. That you could do. I don't know if there's an open lobbies equivalent. You can just... No, yeah, because open lobbies would be like open Hag. And Hag definitely be staying pretty fucking closed. Alright, Taxi Pack. Mayhem outside. I do wish the hint signs didn't automatically close themselves so I could get a second to write some of it down. Especially as I'm learning what the regions are actually called. I was gonna say, I need a Jiggy at some point. Please, dog. I mostly want it just so I can get inside Jiggy Wiki's temple. So I can get the 3 hints back there. And find out where more moves are. Alright, that's definitely not the fastest way to it. I wanted to walk all the way back to the silo, but I guess I'll die. Hello. Grab that. Do I want to grab... Nah, I don't want to grab the hint over by Haggy, because that's a long walk and only for 1 hint. It's therefore not worth it. Reno, yeah, I'm used to it staying open just so I have a chance to look at it. So I have to drag quickly in this one, which is very hard when the text is all monocolor and I'm not used to it. Clockworks? Clockworks in Mayhem outside? Alright, baby seed. Ticket on floor 3 could be important if something ends up getting hinted in the fucking big top. Torpedo, a very good one, is TDL outside. Do not take a shot for every time something gets hinted in an outside region. You will die! Yeah, I could go down the full list of regions and shit, but I don't think that's necessary. We'll get to them when we get to them. Most of them are split up pretty understandably. Like, HFP, for example, has lava interior, lava exterior, and then icy interior, icy exterior. What did that say? Oxygenate and JRL outside. Christ. Cheeto. Actually, that is true. That is kind of vanilla, isn't it? Well, that one's there. No, there's no other reason. It really just to check those two. I can't grab any of them. Because even if there was one I could get, it would probably require grip grab. Which I could actually foresee not being a move that pops up at any point soon. Yeah, if I get a hit that says GI Floor 4 or TDL Big Top, we got problems. Or not TDL Big Top, Witchy Roll Big Top. Because that is a region, and it has exactly one thing in it. I think the other funniest region is JRL Smuggler's Cavern, which has in the code a comment saying, "I don't know what to do with this region." Which, yeah. Airborne egg aiming. Good. It'd be good for the big top. If I was smarter about this, I probably would have still haven't done that as a solo Kazooie. Just like we're back up to the same point. But I do need hints. I do need some residual knowledge of where these things are. Can I play two without a map tracker? Yeah. You can lay your eyes bare to the monstrosities of remembering when things actually go into logic. Can't get a hint, airborne egg giving some idea of all four tickets to get in. I mean, I think it could be possible. Like, there is a hint if you try to go up to Hag without Clockworks or Blaster, where it will tell you. So I imagine you could probably put a similar micro hint on, Conga. Probably wouldn't be that bad. Here, the UFO area. That's the thing. So JRL is split into the following regions. There is JRL outside, JRL upper buildings, Smuggler's Cavern, Atlantis buildings, and then sea bottom. That is the 6 divisions of JRL. And I think sea bottom? I don't actually, okay, I don't know if sea bottom is referring to, like, UFO-ish area, or if it's referring to, Fact. Interiors of the building? Yes, it is the interior of the buildings, compared to, like, the outside stuff that is outside of a building. Step shoes in Spiral Mountain? Be found in outside Witchy World? Big in Targitasan's temple. I don't have Jade Totems shuffled. Oh no. That one's, I'm probably not seeing big today. Oh! Christ. But yeah, most regions are split up by, like, interior, exterior kind of thing. With, like, buildings and such. Good. Totems? Yeah, the issue is just that, you know, there's only 3 checks in the region. It's slightly sacred, regular sacred, and the Jinjo. That's the problem, is that they're not that fast, and it's not that good of density. That's the tragedy. Jiggy and a dollar. Oxygenate is still in Jera outside. So here's the thing, is that is a double hint in vanilla. The only double hints in 2E are when the vanilla game will have the same hint text on different physical signs. It is not an intentional duplication, it is the fact that there is only so much text in the game. And those 2 signs have the same dialogue on them. Plus, I don't think actually, I don't know. I asterisk on that one. Because Zenpop did add some sort of handling for, if there's just not enough room to hint everything, or rather, there's more room than there are actual things to hint. Right, so I don't know if he's have that to, like, I don't know. But yeah, considering those are duplicate, I would assume that it's because those are duplicate in vanilla for some reason. Alright, please work. Okay, it's the 180s. Okay, that's really annoying. So Mega Globo was the other one that's coded differently because I was too lazy to change it. So I actually haven't still figured out if it works. Yeah, Mildred is pre-killed because the item inside her is different. And she isn't designed to hold things that aren't Jinjos. That is how Mildred gets handled. But yeah, with these settings, I hint moves, magic, tickets, and fish. Which I think... It's quite a few empty slots, I think. For where there might need to be, like, some filling. Again, I don't know how it handles that. Why did life just light up? Streamer, you didn't fuck up your memory addresses, did you? I'm gonna check that again. Alright. Kill me while I write these notes. What am I doing? Life force is tied to some random HFP note flag. Just gonna keep that note for when I need to fix everything. Alright. I do not have you. Your memory address is fucked up. Decide to do a little trolling? Ah. We love a good joke hint. Right, that was just a black shit joke. Don't need that. Alright, level 2. Something that has a bit more available. There we go. Bigger start than expected? Yeah. Least cracked Maya M. Hack whack, not hinted yet. The fish. Ice eggs in very high interiors. Which I think is referring to like stomping planes and then maybe Terry's Nest. I would have to double check. Alright. Oh, and another move. Oh, taxi pack, right, that was hinted. I don't have A gaming for that. $1. We need to just pick up more Globos. I need to know whether or not my other memory mapping is correct, because I looked at the table, it should be correct. Should be right, it should be the right ones. Again, I didn't double check, because this is the double check. I also just don't have a lot to do in MT, considering I lack summon. Oh man, I could clockwork open for prison compound. I'll take a honeycomb, why not? What are you yipping at, baby? What's your problem? Are you also upset that I started late today? Clockwork of Flies with what egg game? And what access to a flight pad? Oh, I can't even do either of those. I don't even have the thing. I need to open. Where are you? I need to keep Obsidian open because I do not have the combination written down. Alright. Star. Sun. Star. 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 Sun. Star. Star. Sun. Moon. Star. Sun. Alright, is it always the final combination? Can I be skipping most of this sequence, actually? Nothing Beef Buster? No. Nothing there. I really didn't. I got some moves. I can do some stuff. Fire eggs in TDL outside. Interesting. TDL looks like it's probably gonna be the next couple of levels. Hazard a guess. But yeah, health upgrades are not shuffled. The honeycombs currently don't do much, aside from just giving you health, which is nice, I will say. Give me. Oh, solo banjo moves. None of the solo banjo moves that would help me get. Here we go. Yep. There's all those items extremely early. Might as well get big while we're in here, because I do want to test. Logic is vastly different. It's different in some places, for sure. But I think AP's, or AP's logic was used as a reference. Oh yeah, Cat is in a mood, I can tell. She was yipping at me. Hatch in floor 3. That's another floor 3 hint. Dragon and yep. Yep, I noticed. I can hear her running across the couch. Updates to the tracker. I mean, for GST, I've added a bit at the bottom for noting where moves are found. But like, you run across the couch. Well, I don't know where she is. I think I might know where she is. The only change that I've made, hold on, let me, screen, the full window of what I've done with GST, to note where things are. This big old fucking list of regions, this is where I'm dragging and dropping items. But like, aside from that, that's like the only thing that's actually really changed. That active. It's a blessing and a curse, because sometimes she decides she wants to get active in the middle of the fucking night. And when I'm trying to sleep, she wants to attack my feet. It's also not great because usually she has more energy than I do, and then I feel like I can't keep up with her. I should have grabbed the other totem. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, what was in here? Big, I think was hinted? Alright, does this one line up correctly? No! I didn't do any of these addresses correctly. Christ. Alright, what was that? Big is tied to detonator. Oh, did that use the fish model instead of the item model? I didn't even process that. Or the global model? I don't know. Big and also TNT. Alright, not you. It is supposed to be you. Alright. I'm probably just off by one erroring it. No, the fish was... The fish is just outside. We grabbed it on the stairs, like it always is. Far from sea. Yeah, I'm probably just, like, slightly desyncing on where all the things are. The main thing that was... why I didn't do any of the testing was... that is a 5-note pack. We saw that. We saw that during the phase transition. I do not need to fight this boss. As I had no good way to test with, and I didn't want to touch the Plando settings. Alright, so with these moves, what can I do? Wait, actually, I think I wrote this wrong. High Force, Icon, standing with Icon. I need to, like, make that clear for myself, and I need to eventually debug this in a couple of hours. Alright, when does the next level unlock? I set it to 8. Alright, well, I'm going to need more things. Fire doing TDL, so I can't do that, so it would want me into another level after that? Yeah, because CDL can't be on 3. It would have to be at 4 the earliest. I have read this already. Hailfire doesn't have a proper back door into a level aside from Mayam, which, surprisingly, we already have. Isn't a problem. Mayhem only has a path into GGM if I find a build rail. I bet it's probably just like something in HFP that I've just like completely forgotten or ignored. Probably both. It is probably a combination of forgotten and or ignored in HFP. Anyway, I don't actually remember if this does. No, this doesn't. This doesn't blow up the clockwork explosion because this game is stupid. I can't actually do any other things in Spiral, so not getting those 3 step shoes, which would help me. Yeah, I need to be in HFP. I need to remember what's in there. Actually, hold on. I never looked at what was on the sign. I also don't know if this sign is in logic without grip grab. I'm going to presume not, but I haven't looked at it. It's notes. Doesn't even help me. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab the hint behind Heggy. We're gonna hope that maybe tells me... What would that help me with? Build would be probably the best thing to get hinted right now. Levitate is in Atlantis buildings. Alright, what did I decide to neglect in HFP? Like all the interiors? The stadiums? Probably the stadiums. But I don't think I can do any of the stadium checks. I think I just probably, like, ignored, like... Ooh, okay, hold on. I think I might be able to think of what I ignored for a little bit. I definitely pressed the A button to flutter. I don't know what you're talking about, game. There's the other side of this. And then the silo up top. I can't make it to the pillar. It does make this. There's not a lot of other checks, even in... no, I could get the icicle, stuff in the middle in here. Or that you can get with clockworks. Alright, I'll take that. Upper icy silo. All right, I've just fucked up every one of these flags. None of these are correct flags. Cool. There's a move up there. Yeah. I can't get to that. That was a jiggy. I can't get to that actually. I should, for the sake of actually being able to get a level unlock. I also really should have got this flight pad wall over here. I was lazy. I tire so much of these lava hands. Life Force Panel Wall Advance. Of course, why wouldn't it? I'll have to have these two, well, one jiggy at $1. But I don't. Piss. Dope. I don't have any of the rest of the stuff. Can't do anything with Dragon Bros. I have very few options. Which means I should be finding the thing. I can just remember where it is. The next words out of my mouth were about to say, God, I hope this fall damage doesn't kill me. Clockwork check? Yeah, that's what I'm on my way to. Before I, tripped. There's that, and that's the only thing I can really think of right now. Mayhem's locked by not having Bill Drill or Summon. And I can't get to the next level because it would be unlocking at 8, which I need to be unlocking the JRL entrance at 10, which is still a lot. Morn Snap and T-Gump. Ariadon. It's just notes. That's the only thing in here. Oh yeah, Fish is also an option, isn't it? Boggy gives me something good. I was just thinking of it as a WinCon item because, like, I have blasters and clockworks and Fish so early. I'm like, oh, WinCons were solved. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Test build with the Dusk Rando? God damn, they're fast. God damn. Is in you. As in you, that's your name. You are Snap. Boggy! What do you got for me, big dog? Yeah, that'll do it. Well, that'll get me a couple things. Alright, that's an Isle of Hags for Ice Key for later. That's train station. That's... I now need to check the other side of the fucking... What's it called? What's it called? Oh, there's 2 checks in here. Oh, there is a Globo on you. Oh, that's so annoying. Because I think I can actually reach that now. Because it is flight and split up and grab. Yeah, I can get that Coliseum split up. I'm like 80% sure. Unless I'm mistaken, that one that doesn't require a dozen moves. In which case, I could have got that a while ago. Oh, was that the was that the one that's locked by Clambers actually? Because the Coliseum split up is the one at the bottom, and we saw that was just like nothing. The upper one is the one that's locked by Clambers, and I do not have those. But yeah, Dusk is the Twilight Princess port. With the, through the decomp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with that. Just gonna double check. Yeah, that's the Clamber one. Okay, I can't get that. I don't even get that much out of Grip Grab from Mayhem. Yeah, that was just a note up there. So I'm gonna have to manually click Blocky Fish because it does remove itself after it is collected because of technical reasons. Only partially by the fact that I can't fucking code correctly. Ice Key for now. Don't need to do anything with Blue Mystery Egg, because it's nothing. Peggy isn't an option. I still can't get into Pine Grove. So I would need 2 more Jiggies. What do I do with the split up moves? There's... If I recall correctly, actually... hold on, let me grab this. I'm thinking about it. If I recall correctly, the Cliff Top... You have Grip Grab. The Cliff Top Silo, I think, sold a Jiggy. And I can now get that with the Plateau notes that are on the sign that I just elected to not grab because I didn't have grab. Alright, double check what this silo had, because I want to say it was a Jinjo? Yeah, that was the one with the black Jinjo in it. Which would mean I'm just missing one. Where would that one be? The Boggin has eaten the flagfish. Okay. Keep that in mind. Just copy that to the big notes of things to fix later. Alright, one more gets me Jera out. What is... And I know I have generous Jiggies turned on. So it's not a 10 out of 10 required. I'm just getting shat on by forgetting even more locations. So where else does Grip Grab help me? It would have to be an HFP because I'm kind of just bricked on my am until I have Goliath. Sign Wooden Hall? I mean, I didn't. I forgot that is there. Tell me a thing, but also tell me something not. Sorry, you want this one? What do you have? Clambers in Main Cavern. Well, that is a good hint. Thank you for the heads up that it is there. I just have to keep going back to HFP because I keep trying to figure out what the fuck am I not grabbing. Deposited fish. Nice cavern I can't do anymore, and because I'm not first-person egg shooting. Oh, 7 blue Jinjos. If I had any Jinjos that were remotely close to, I'd need to stand in cover. They were close to being done, I'd grab them. Right? If the Jinjo that was in that silo was like orange, I would definitely grab that and sit through the cutscene. Because then it'd be like, okay, maybe it might be need to do a Jinjo for Jiggy. Compound quicksand. That would yeah. No, that's what Grip Grab gets me in my ham. Thank you. I forgot about prison compound. I forgot about prison compound. Like, I just mentally went over everything in my head. I'm like, yeah, I need to, if I want to do anything, it has to be in Jade Totem. Because in my brain, why would I ever double visit prison compound? No, it's because the 2 upper ones up there I can grab. Alright, yep, that'll do it. Thank you. Yeah, the 2 ledges up there. I'm trying to remember what was on the prison, the quicksand line. I know it's gold, but I don't remember if it was a Jiggy or if it was honeycomb. I'm now going to double check again. It was a honeycomb. Okay, so we do the other ledge. And that should be a Jiggy 10, or at the very least, a move? I don't know where there would be, like, a couple of extra Jiggies where the next level is. Unless it's, like... Unless it's at such a low amount that like the round, it's not like, it like rounds down instead of rounds up. And it's giving me 0 buffer. EMP. Alright. Alright, well, what was that? That was the... that was van icon tied to EMP. Yeah, I'm having it off by 1 error, essentially. Considering because Big was linked to Detonator, and EMP was next to Money Van, I think I'm just like 1 off on the addresses. I think I'm like 1 off, essentially. Bovina? I mean, I can't do Bovina. I don't have the moves to save her. They're like all the way up there. Bayonet. In which road outside? Oh, the alcove. Right, that is a grip grab. Yeah, learning and memorizing logic, that just comes with playing and not having a thing to reference. In some cases, it's a map tracker, and in my case, it's looking at chat. One day I will remember more locations. Alright, this is probably going to be 10. No, it's just notes! I'm still 1 off. Can't go to level 4. Not until 10 jiggies. Well, that's what I'm trying to find a jiggy for, is to get 1 more level access. No, it was just Cheeto. Looks like Silo's affordable. The one at Clifftop? Yeah, that was affordable and that was a jiggy. We grabbed that one already. Old relic check? How do you suppose I get in there? How do you suppose I get in there? Get in, grab ledge? Alright, how do you suppose I get in the building with the totems on the outside? With all the egg aiming I don't have. Outside. Yeah, it's rough. It was actually surprisingly cool today, and it's apparently supposed to be heating up the closer it gets to like 8 p.m. Which I don't think is how that works. Usually. Yeah, like tomorrow it's gonna be like 29, but it's also gonna thunderstorm, so it's gonna drop back down to like mid-10s. Okay. Getting bricked by something. Snooze, Paxi, and Packwhack don't help me in HFP. I don't have Clambers. Your Clambers are in GGM, so I can't do that. access the glove-top silo. Right, I only opened up until Plateau. Then, or I don't have Pine Grove, rather. Yeah. Maze Gaze? I always check a Maze Gaze. At no point do I skip a Maze Gaze. We talk to Goggles in this household. So annoying because it was notes that were on Targitazan. Shut up. Shut your fuck up. Alright, safe now, grip grab. I mean, I always jump down to that regardless from above because you can just grab it. It's only grip grab to get out, which isn't a problem. Oh, there is a sign inside there, isn't there? I keep forgetting. There's a sign in that specifically the Mayhem Mumbo. Stop and swap egg does not grant an item. I believe it's the blue stop and swap egg does not do anything. How much here? I mean, it can remind me of a location if it's like pointing towards somewhere in HFP or Mayhem, maybe. Primarily HFP. It's probably gonna say like lava side outside for that global I've seen. Packwhack, or it's referring to a packwhack that is just sitting right here. On the outside of the region anyway. The clock works? Nope, it is just no drill. Item in Targitazan? Yes. The more sacred chamber had a note on him because I saw it during the cutscene when his little parts like fell and there was a gap between and you can see the notes. Sorry, I'm just doing myself a favor. Swapping the auto-tracking file back to the old one. Just so it stops, like, randomly flickering my moves. Wait a minute, what? Where am I? Hold on, this is not... I'll see him split up Jiggy. Oh, that is available, isn't it? What? Oh. Save stating doesn't, saving state in GST doesn't work at the moment. Why doesn't it? Why doesn't that work? Oh, there goes all my fucking hints. That's annoying. It is kind of fucked that it's like that it is asking at this point for 10 out of 10 for Jiggies, even though generous is enabled. That is bizarre. Unless it's like somehow, unless it's like considering that you can get like enough Jiggies in like a level I don't actually have access to. Or I don't know, maybe at the lower count it's just like so little that it's just rounding to nothing. Alright, if I run past a sign I've already been to, I'm probably gonna read it again. Oh no, that's the clambers. I thought there was a sign in one of these. Because apparently GST doesn't save the state file for some reason. And I lost my hints. Sounds like all the same. Alright, then I don't know what I'm thinking of. Hello? Hey, Banjo, you want to grab the fucking ledge? More annoying part about this is I have no fucking health. So if I just get like knocked off here into lava, I'm probably going to just walk over to Honeybee. And this is my reminder, this was a Jiggy, right? Yeah. Should be one spare. It doesn't feel like it. It doth not feel like it. 'Cause I can't think of a second check after this. Waterfall Jinjo is a Cheeto page. Cheetos do nothing in this rando. I've decided that I'm scared of this ledge. Don't. Spire Mountain's egg is available. It does not grant you a check. The pink mystery egg on Spiral Mountain doth not grant a check in the rando. For what might be the third time I'm saying it this stream. I keep thinking the threshold where I can flutter is much larger than it actually is. Your rewards are checks? They are not! They do not grant an actual item! They are not a check!
Throws a loony at you.
Has to be for the Jinjo? Correct. But also thank you for the $1. Black Jinjo family? The Black Jinjo family is 9. There are not 9 checks to do. Again, if this was a situation where I was on the verge of like orange or yellow family, sure. Sure. But also, I can't get Flight in Mayhem because I don't have Bildrill or Goliath. I don't mean to yell at individuals. I have just been saying the same thing of I don't have Flight in Mayhem, and the stop and swaps are not checks. Like 4 times. Spot we can reach with clockworks. With what egg aim, my lord? My lord! But from which avenue do I aim the eggs with? Don't give me fall damage or I'm gonna cry. Egg aim award, though? Well, then we just get to point at the 9th time that I'm saying I don't have Flight in Mayhem because of no Goliath or Bildrill. I'm gonna reread some of these hints because my hints got wiped because save state doesn't work. Of course it's one I literally have already picked up. I should fix that? I should! I thought it worked. I don't know why it didn't. And I'll fix it later after stream. Well, no, do not mistake my frustration with the checks in this rando with it. 2E is a fun game. 2E is a good time casually. Most of the general frustrations with Tui around these parts stem from rando-based anomalies and trying to follow easy tricks logic. Base game vanilla Tui is pretty good. As soon as you get used to the Brigo Blaster controls. They were trying to come up with good first-person controls on an N64 controller, and they did not succeed. And that's how this works. We blame Go-Go because they are the scapegoat. That's just how it is. All things wrong with the Tui Rando go back to Go-Go. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. That's annoying. Oh, hello. Perfect. I mean, the thing about it is it can only be so important considering, like, I have Blaster and Clockworks already. So, like, my hard required items are already acquired. I walked into the wrong one. I do not remember what these. Far right bottom for the logo? Yes. That's submarine. That's Humba Sub. Interesting. Alright. Cheeto can't afford it anyway. I'm gonna do both sides for this. Notes. Life Force is 0 outside. Alright, there's fire eggs. Now I just need to find Egg Aim. And I can, like, actually get to Pine Grove. You're outside? Yeah. I think Heal was one that was hinted. Let's take Egg Shoot. I don't think it does. I don't think it's Egg Shoot on the slope in base logic. Or, mostly because I'm choosing to believe so, because I think that Egg Shoot is not intuitive. I know it's not even, like, that hard, quote-unquote, but also, don't put it in base logic. Alright, we don't need to keep doing easy tricks from Blackberry on. Yeah, considering my complaints are still going, I have particular opinions on what should and shouldn't be base logic in Tui. based on a certain scapegoat goat. But yeah, I can't do rock nuts because there's the one at the train station that like pretty hard requires A game. So I can kill the rest of them. But not that one to actually finish the job. I should probably stop by Plateau and grab like health. Oh, off by 5? Come on, pay me, Jam Jars. I got that first try this time. I deserve another $1. Jerk. There's that. Target is in. Fuck! You're right. I should've.
Best I can do is 45 cents.
That's pretty good. Better than nothing. That's probably like $1, like accounting for like conversion rate. I could see it. Pages first game at all. My knowledge of Kazooie is quite limited. Alright, I don't think... So, actually, hold on, let me grab this hint. While I'm thinking about it. Drill is in lesser buildings? Is that the... Outro in lesser building? Yeah, it would have to be Gold Temple because we've been inside Mumbo's. Which is very annoying because I'm still locked by egg game by that. So I can't go in backwards because the thing isn't opened. I think.
Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch.
It's fine, it's not like there's anything good going on in the audio anyway.
Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spinch, Chico spin.
Thank you, Ringtail, for the 25 months. Good lord, that's like almost a month. Damn! I own a Jiggy for that? Man, no, I really don't. Alright, well I can't climb the mountain without swinging step shoes. I could look at what the silo is, even though I think it's gonna be The silo that's in the mountain is gonna be too expensive for me to do anything with. So that's not gonna help. What did I set next level to unlock to? It is... Okay, this is when it goes up by 5. This is when it goes up in increments by 5. So I'm still down 3 jiggies. Well, I can grab that, because that just requires me to put on the shoes. And I think those come free with just being right here. Jiggies are extremely tight this seed. What else can I do? Big isn't useful until I have T-Rex. This isn't an option. I'm gonna look at it anyway. Bitch. I can't reach that. Okay, there's the other rocks that are around there. I can't get up into the middle. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, peek what's on the silo. Just can't go back any further. There's one more rock next to Code of the Dinosaurs, but again, I can't get the final one, so not useful. When that wall switch, not very well. Okay, well, I know where 5 are. Target is in. I'm still down by 2. Yeah, I can't do anything on this side because this side of the thing is closed. Yes. Side of the thing is always closed. I can't get into from there. Can't always be looking for my X notes. I really hope not. Requiring 2 more checks I can find. And fire eggs doesn't help me with that. They don't have T-Rex yet. Might as well do this while I'm trying to figure out where else I even have checks. I am just strapped for checks this seed. Saberman, I don't have life force. I do not have life force. I have big and I have EMP. And sub, but yeah. Yes. Sub, big, EMP, and dragon. Season 5 saying, well, I mean, I'm gonna inevitably play one just on the law of people sending me seeds. And they're just gonna keep sending me shit, and then we'll find out eventually. I do think it's very goofy that they've announced the candidates by just, like, subtly hinting them through the most, like, oblique play on, like, random Zelda tricks. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Rupee Slide and get item manipulation. Barrier Skip, I think, is probably the one that's the easiest one to guess. Because it's like, oh, they're gonna probably make a lot of barriers, like, any gun. That would be my guess of what that one's even referring to. What the fuck is what the fuck does Rupee Slide mean? Rainbow Slide? No, no, no. No more rainbow coins, you son of a bitch. You've had enough presets that use rainbow coins. One thing I wish with the spoiler locks for this, it would just like paint a path of which way I'm going. This was just a Cheeto page, yeah, it was just a Cheeto page. Canada's XYZ, Canada's not XYZ. I mean, just by going off the name of barrier, considering it is a barrier clip or barrier skip or whatever is in that clip, like it's going to have to do with the barriers of the video game. That's just how names work. And it's the rest of it where I'm like, what the fuck is this talking about? Why are we sliding? Alright, back to thinking. Kill Mildred, she's been dead the whole time. She had an item that wasn't a Jinjo in her, and therefore she evaporated. I might as well just open this Jinjo. Just so I stopped walking by it, seeing the red silo, being like, oh shit, did I forget something? Health. Scotty's cave? What's in Scotty's cave? Can you go in there? I thought that was locked by Vildrell. I'm starting to believe that y'all haven't actually played Tui before. You have like an approximate knowledge of what the checks actually require, and then you just keep forgetting one very crucial piece of the puzzle. I'm starting to think I'm the only person who has ever played Banjo-Tooie. Like in the history. Are the mystery eggs randomized? Oh. 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 I suppose, yeah. No, stop and swap items are not randomized. Both the item and then also the reward. Can't I clockwork the honeycomb in Scrotty's cave? Milord, with what egg aiming? The flies in empty, you're right. What if I just kill the flies? Christ. No, you've missed a scene that's been very brutal on Jiggy access, and also Snap is on a hot streak of guessing every incorrect option. Open Pine Grove? Out of logic, yes, but logically it expects egg aim. Which, if you would ask Snap, he might, emphasis on might, remember that I don't have. But there's no guarantee. He could forget in about 5 more minutes. Level 3. I don't think I should be going screw the logic on the rando being out for, or this version of the rando being out for a week. And maybe I should be trying to make sure the logic isn't entirely broken. And I'm definitely approaching that event horizon. Oh Lord, what was forgiveness was DK64R was new? Probably locked behind 3 more years of rando experience. And I was but a small baby. I'm gonna go kill Targetas then for 5 notes now, I guess. I mean, truthfully, it's a lot of watching me sort of sit around and then get mad at chat for suggesting the same 4 checks. Because they are getting very good at doing that specifically. Like, streamer, have you killed the flies? Have you checked the flies, streamer? Done piano game? Shit. I haven't found Factory yet. Plus the flies still not in logic, and much more importantly, isn't fun! Range defense hasn't been hinted yet, and I don't have a bow. Beavers? A dog. I don't even have hook shot yet. Night meeting. I don't have a good way into the inn, honestly. So I don't want to like sit around and just wait for like 8 to 12 p.m. manually. That one's really annoying. Chesty and Mudos. I think I'm still missing like 3 different items for Mudos. Checked rock solid. Nah, I can't piss yet. Yeah, I should probably die. Alright. Alright, 10 notes would miraculously give me the ability to check that silo with that Globo in it. Where the fuck is any of those notes? With what aiming, my lord? 180? I don't know, man. Without poorly I treat y'all sometimes, I don't know why you keep coming back. I just get mad. I'm mad at my milords for continuing to ask about checks that require egg aiming. Which is very horrible because I haven't even found the fucking hint for it. Build drill? Yeah, build drill, at least I think was in GGM. I don't remember. My hints got destroyed in a horrific save stating accident. Checks panic? We might. We might squint and look at the stuff. Because, you know, there is a concern that the assumed fill is assuming I actually just have access to level 3, which I definitely do not. Tequila seed at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. when it's supposed to be getting about 5 degrees warmer? Between now and the end of the night? No fucking thank you. Snooze pack? Yeah, snooze is lit up. It is an item that I have. I know that one. Give me the Cheeto page. I'm tired of this red light. Just go bonk yourself, Jam Jars. On me, my treat. Alright, don't take my gift. You've lost your opportunity, Jam Jars. Oh boy, can't wait to enter. A little banjo check would be funny. I mean, I can't get there because I don't have springy step shoes. Split up is right here. It's flickering because I'm mashing the button. The Boing Jordans? Thought we've already decided they're called the Air Jordans. And by we, I mean mostly a rock. Those are his Jordans. Alright, I'm gonna go look around TDL a bit longer. I think Hailfire is like, I have... got nothing out of that. Forced hot water into GGM? Into GGM? I don't think there's an entrance into GGM from that direction. Black Jinjo. Pig poop from HFP. That goes to JRL. Not GGM. And also, we need to... you know, we need to find George. Can't leave a loading zone in flight, that's not gonna help. Which build drone boulders are explodable? None! None of them are. Silent River Passage? Yeah, I mean, it was a doubloon. We made a whole bit about it. It's like, how dare you not give me my $1? And then Amphi sent me like 45 cents. I really do wish the sewer like had like a playthrough order, like the like spheres, just so we could go back and verify, like what we. I don't know why I thought I could grab this. Here's how it actually means. What it means is that there are, I think, 8, maybe 9 regions that are just called level outsides. HFP has 2. HFP has lava outside and icy outside. The stream title is a reference to that there being quantitatively a lot of outsides. Names? I mean, maybe, but also, I do wish you the best of luck in coming up with, like, 7 good synonyms for outside. Right? There's exterior. You got like 6 more. Okay. Yep, still in casual logic. We did it 7 times for like outside stuff? I mean, there was what? Caves exterior. Alright, caves main. Mushroom exterior. Castle surroundings. No, train switches are not shuffled. Exterior main. We use outside, yeah, because you have it so it's exteriors and then insides. So they look visually different, so you can glance at them better and know which one is referring to. Like, if there's one that I think JRL I think JRL is probably the one that could probably get, like, the easiest one. Because it's because, you know, the outside part of JRL, you can, like, it's the town square. It's the market. You can go with, like, naming like that. It's the actual lagoon. Right? Surface, that's another one. But that might just be depending on where exactly it defines the borders of some of these things. Dropped a bomb? What do you do? Or pet names? I mean, that could also be useful with, like, other stuff. Hint changes. Add 2 new settings. Provide 3 new behaviors. Ability to lock a hint door with an item. Rankly will not reveal what hint item she has until you satisfy the item requirement. The list of items is the same as the prog hint list. What gives the same amount of required items? Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't understand what the fuck that means at all. Hints can either just stay where they are, remove entirely, bless, or countdown timer. Your name was as soon as you look at the time scan. You are blocked from exiting the pause menu for a certain amount of time, signified by the redness being applied to the backdrop. The cooldown per set of 4 hints is configurable. Oh! That's a crazy one. Yeah, hold on. I'll send you the log. I am suspecting something is up. That is my suspicion. Because I've kind of been going in circles for an hour. Alright, that should be this. By at least one of the candidates. It couldn't be that seasonal presets influence last-minute settings additions. That would never happen. Requirement. All hint doors for a level get the same requirement, JX Jacob. What the fuck? What? All hint doors in a level get the same requirement. So it's like you can't open any of the wrinkly doors, like until you have, let's say, 12 crowns, like for all of Japes? Interesting. Get the same requirement. That's an interesting one. For example, all caves do— Alright, smartass. Actually modifying the fucking announcement level. While I'm asking questions. I do think it's an interesting idea. I don't know about for putting hints on those doors, but for like... for the items, it could be interesting. Because then it's just like... yeah, it's a combination. It's progressive hints, but then you still need to, like... walking to the items itself. Good fucking lord. You guys are asking questions? I mean, I read the things out loud and I'm like, what the fuck is this setting mean?
Oh.
Seems flex from recursory looked. That's what I was thinking. It either is assuming I have the level access from Egg Aim on Royston. Yeah, and if Bildro was presumably, well, has to be on a later level, right? If it's not in TDL, I think it was a GGM. No, Bildro inside Gold Temple. Yeah, that's just cocked the whole way in. Bildro was Gold Temple. It's cocked the full way through. Unless Goliath was somewhere around here. And I don't think it is. Where's Summon / Golden Goliath? Which is the other way I would be able to get into Gold Temple. Because that would give me... It's on Crazy Castle? Yeah, I don't have... I do not have access to Witchy World. Right? Unless the game is, the logic is thinking in order for me to do the backdoor from TDL into Witchy World, it is looking for only big and not looking for T-Rex as well. That's my immediate baseless theory. Either that, or again, it thinks I can access whatever's on World Free. Which, I guess now we know that shit's cocked. T-Rex and JRL. Okay, so yeah, that's... something has gone wrong. So, we know the seat's fucked. Let's see what's actually on level 3. Yeah, because even if I got the note requirement for the next level, right, I don't have access to Vine Growth. Yeah, that first try fucking beats me. I'm just as shocked as you are. Tickets. Wing whack. Icy side. Yeah, that's actually, hold on. Is it icy side in or out? It's icy side in. Icy side out. Is that? Yeah, it's either Wind Jinja or aliens? Christ. Sub, we have that one. Yeah, Jiggy there. What did we say? Where was Torpedo? Where's the Torpedo hint? I'm trying to remember. Where was Torpedo hint? Yeah, this is JRL. Put a little X next to it. We can have the most expensive fucking dirt clearing of all time. Convenient hint menu in game? Ah, thank you. Let me check my convenient hint menu in my tracker. Oh, wait. Opening up Rider. I want to fix a GST bug more than anything. I don't know why it's not saving the file. Wait, does it not... Actually, does it ever save the autosaves? That would be the same function, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Definitely does the autosaves. Why doesn't it do the save state? That literally is the same function. Alright, main window, save. Save state is JSON. Oh. I anticipate I might know where that is, where that issue might be. Tracker state. Save. None. Hold on. No, that should work. And then it writes. And then we resume. And load state. Except it isn't there. So Dragon Brothers is not correctly set up for the right map it hints. Interesting. You're saying that because that's where Wingwack is? Is it because is it a wait function that's having a problem? Maybe? You assign a region to it, you give it the specific region of the mountaintops region. You give it a region of 1. That is the solution. Which I think is a decent way of doing it. It's literally not saving. Oh, because I did write alt text async again. Give the map directly as a region. Yeah. For HFP, I definitely understand. Why is this not safe? Is the auto save just fine? So why doesn't this one? Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with the fact that I have another instance of GSD loaded and it's not just like not writing the file properly, would it? That wouldn't be a cause of a problem. No, where are you saving this to? Oh. You're just saving them to the completely wrong fucking directory. No, it's saving! It's just in the wrong folder. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, so I could have actually reloaded my proper thing. I just need to find out which fucking garbled text it was. It was that one. I've solved it. I can fix that up. I can fix that one later. I can fix that one. Now let me just reattach. Actually, do your job. Unfortunate. You can't just sit here and fix my bugs the whole time. I should really stream too on Saturdays, so you're less likely to have a pesky job to do while I find bugs. It's a funny question of where the actual bug issue is. Was anything really hinted in JRL? Sun? Alright. I'm just gonna explore a wee bit what is, like, up and around here. See if it, like, thinks I have access to here, but I actually don't. Real money van. Let me just, again, mark these because shit's fucked. What's my other power? EMP. Not sun. Van. Oh, sub is the other one. That's what it was. Alright, perfect. Candace just dropped. Yeah, I could do that. Especially since it seems that the logic seems to be bugging out again. You can check what the magic is in TDL inside if you really wanted to. I just don't like look and read what the settings are. I hate reading. It's hints in cool? File hints. Oh boy. One part of GST that I'm like, if it works, it's a miracle. I haven't looked at fucking file hinting in probably a year since Rock brought up Wrecked. And then I played it for like a month and then forgot about it instead. Yeah, this is sun. Well, okay, well, this is probably sun. Okay, no, that's life force. That is sun. And because we have now life force, we could do blaster, thanks. We could do a bunch of stuff, really. But what we're looking for is we're looking for torpedo. Torpedo forcibly is what gives us our next levels, unless it's like a backdoor. Hold on, let me just grab the log. Where did that go? Just we're investigating. Okay, that's TDL in the cage. Where's T-Rex? Doubloon main pool 2. Okay. So I think what the assumed fill is doing is assuming I always have level access when I have enough jiggies. I think it's not considering the fact that I can't get into JRL and thinks I can because if this is T-Rex, then I can get into Witchy World from elsewhere. But also, I can just get Torpedo, and Torpedo opens up the next levels anyway. Rain Dance? That's not what I just read. Oh, main pool. It's probably this instead. One of these 5. Yeah, that's T-Rex. Which gets me Torpedo, which gets me the rest of my levels. At a bare minimum. And then even on top of that, Eggy on Royston, Bill Drill inside the Gold Temple. Summon is on Crazy Castle. Where's... Actually, hold on, where in the log? Does it tell me what my level order is? Witchy World is 8. So if I want to get into Witchy World, it would have to be through Big T-Rex. That'll get me into Bouncy Castle or Crazy Castle. Crazy Castle gets me the Ice Egg. Okay, yeah. I think it thinks it can get me into JRL. It thinks I can get into JRL before I actually can. Maybe it's like, it thinks I have it because of like a starting silo mismatch or some shit. Actually advanced. It could just be that too. We don't know. Because none of us can actually read the logic files. Because they are extremely fucking dense. You know, Logic Tracker has an option, but it's like... It's not like a Logic Editor. And I don't know where the fucking editor even would be. Alright, yeah. Something's just clocked somewhere. And I also have to fix my tractor again. Anyway, what is in get vial manipulation? Crates in the pool, jetpack is in the pool, hell yeah, hints in pool. No starting keys! No starting keys. Open lobbies, random lizard, 50 GB helm, no helm door, an 8 key win con. Interesting. Wrigley doors have nothing. Interesting. Enter the pool with vials. There's always a key at the end of helm, always, every time. You know, there's something brewing on this. And if logic is seemingly on the fritz with Tui, I'm gonna leave that to be for a bit. I'm gonna go gen one of these seeds. Not one of the asyncs. Because I don't care enough. I'm just gonna gen one from scratch. Files. I really hope the tracker's up to it because I don't know if it's gonna fucking work. File thing coming for? Yeah, I wasn't expecting file heads. Although, fucking, in the announcement channel, someone who was it? Who reacted with the word file? John Knight? For what eventually became Get File Manipulation? Oh hey, it is literally called that. I've literally not looked at the end of these videos. Hey, wait a fucking minute. I've literally not looked at the end of the videos. I just recognized what trick it was by like the first 5 seconds. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I might be stupid. It is literally called Get File Manipulation. They told us that 3 days ago. That's crazy. But yeah, Tui's on the fritz. I was just gonna do one of these. See what it's like. Attention span for 15-second video. I didn't think we'd get a name. I thought it was just like a cryptic, like Zelda trick. Like I quite literally recognized barrier skip on the first screenshot. I didn't click that video. Yeah, 5 seconds is when the rupee slide happened. I'm like, okay, I recognize that one. And then I think Ash mentioned to get item manipulation. Like, oh right, yeah, that's it. That's what that was. That's what the third one is. I quite literally did not watch one of them and didn't watch the other one further than like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Why are you breaking? What is marked broken? Oh, the object isn't set. Okay, well, I see why that one's probably breaking. What? Okay, what is wrong with you? What is Tracker? What is up? What is your problem today? This is the alternates. What is the alternates having problems with? Oh, because it's... Okay, well, I know why that's having a problem, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I'm probably gonna have to fix that like 3 more times, aren't I? So I know there's more than one grid rolling around here somewhere. Or I can just load it. Anyway, Morton's bike. We were trying out TUI, and there seems to be some sort of logic bug with level access. So I'm gonna abandon it for now, and we're trying the setting string of get vial manipulation. It is not one of the asyncs. I genned this with just importing the settings, so there's no spoiler. If you wanted to do the asyncs yourself, this is just a seed with the settings. Oh, that number is really small. What the fuck? Oh, is that this bug? Okay, yeah, that is that bug. Alright, connect to emulator. Alright, back on this layout where the game is laid out slightly differently. Tracker, reattach to GST. Oh, and I gotta do this too. Fuck. Alright, duplicate, DK64, spoiler. Yeah, I know you guys can't read those numbers. I'm gonna sacrifice the Helm and Karul order in exchange for you being able to maybe read some of those numbers. Probably want a colorblind mode. Oh, the colorblind mode for the vials. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Colorblind. All right. Can I get a reference for what each of the colorblind ones are supposed to look like? Because that will certainly help. If I don't decide to go down the round of like, oh, just make colorblind images for each one, or like, or just an alternate set of icons. Yeah. Anyway, what are these? These are Woth hints. Alright, I think this is probably fine. Alright, DK starting. So I know my helm order because I've hid it from you guys because it just preserves some space on the layout. I'll fix that at some point. I don't care. It is Tiny and then DK. Yeah, it's just keys. It is not a boss. It is seal open lobbies, 8 keys with violence. God, I haven't played this game in like fucking ages. What do I even do? Coconut gun? Yeah, these all have nothing on them. Even in the afterlife, I give nothing. Just spectral vice and empty bananas. And these tell you where they are. Okay. It's 3 for James. Heads up, yeah. It's gonna be annoying because it's very certainly going to have to be pushed until pushed into the Avalonia branch, and not on the rest of the thing. Also, I just realized I have Shockwave and Fairy Camera starting. There's a lot of code that's like 99% workable, but like technically is kind of broken. And I've been putting it off because I haven't had any pressure on me to actually release the update. I'll say 2 plus 4. So 2 plus 4... Hold on. So 2 plus 4 is starting moves, and then the actual Isles amount. Because in GST, I don't have climbing to start? Oh, I missed that! Wait a minute! I completely fucking missed that! Climbing camera shockwave. Alright. Fucking noted. Alright. I am aware. So yeah, of my starting moves of Vines, Fairy Camera, Shockwave, and Coconut, and Spring, 2 of them are... Actually, hold on, let me... Do I have this the other way around? Light starting moves. Oh, that part's broken. Oh, that part of the tracker is just broken in general. Ah, piss. Spoiler hints are the #1 thing that I just kind of really hoped didn't need to have that much code adapted with the UI, with the front end port. I am quickly learning that is not the case. Also, I don't remember if it was starting moves and then... I think it should be starting moves, then Isles. But then Isles only has 4... No, I have it backwards. Alright, let me... Fuck. Alright. The Isles 2 plus 4 really should be 4 plus 2. Alright, I haven't picked up any items, so I can actually get away with just resetting the thing. Alright, hide starting moves. Reset. The downloads, the log. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I have that backwards, and I've just never noticed. God! Check how expensive Galleon is. Yeah, that'd be the correct choice, wouldn't it? That would probably be the correct choice for trying to figure out level entry. So yeah, my Wath moves are important. It's probably every move but Spring. If I had to wager a guess. Exactly 2. Does he know? Listen, when you start with Fairy Camera, Shockwave, Vines, and Coconut in Spring? Spring tends to be the weak link. But yeah, I did see the lizard man down there. Wow. Diving. Riveting. And a DK potion. How much is this? $4. Thanks. So yeah, I reckon diving is one of them. Oh, that part still works. I'm glad. Too bad no one can fucking see it because it's microscopic. Where am I going? Where am I? Who am I? 40 CB medals? Candidate changes from S4. That's not mentioned. There, I suspect this pinned message is missing details. Actually, I should probably hit this warp. Look again. If I swear to God, if I see my name on that fucking change log, I'm gonna scream. Probably also should have done lighthouse while I was in there. Open shipyard closed. Yep, weird. I did hit that switch the first time, right? Where are hints? But yeah, Coconut's done for being the scapegoat. It's moving on to Peanuts. He needs to come up with the change logs. Yeah, it's because I'm looking over things, making active complaints, and then Balam is also watching this stream, and he's like, alright, smart ass. Why don't you write a change log? Oh my god. Dog, I can't even write a tracker. I didn't actually check the updated text again if he's just doing it. 40 CB medals, Jacob. Hey, you can. I did it again. I. I'm going to Japes. Fuck this shit. That's key 7. Know that for certain. Nope, stop. The Blind and Japes? Kasplats mainly. Maybe some money so I can afford to buy those potions in the shops. Or the hint. So, you know, there's 3 blocks in here. Effectively 2 because one of them is the key. So I should really just like... Factory's only useful for its keys. Like, yeah. He's the baby. Yeah, there's a Lizard Man Chunky. Let me just click the Lizard Man Chunky button. Ooh, a hint! Shape's tiny. Underground to free Kongs. Where's Castle? Locked by diving. Hey, would you look at that? I have that as an option. If only I had the GBs for it. You know, status unknown. Actually, that was both of those levels. Had a 40 CB Trough and Scoff. Both Japes and Galleon had 40 CB TNS. I'm sure that means nothing. Fungi Lanky. Diddy's Bon and Aztec. Alright, well, that's where that is. How am I at 49? Oh, 39. I just missed one in here? That's not what that warp goes to, stupid. Reminiscent of Wrecked? Well, it is made by the same guy. And uses the same hinting system. Did I just miss one? My excuse for this is I haven't, like, dogged in, like, a solid month and a half. Apparently I just can't get 40 CBs climbing less. Which is gonna be, very funny for everyone walking into the asyncs, because I think everyone is going to look at the changelog, see that it says nothing about climbing, and then do what I did. There's a balloon right here. I might be stupid. Listen, man, this is why you get the early adopters in, so you can tell you where the missing things are. Like saying, oh shit, diving. Or, oh shit, I can't fucking climb. Alright, I'm not confident on that one. I'm gonna go check that TNS, actually. Starting keys, climbing in the pool? Ah. I did probably miss that one. There's a lot going on, and a lot that was missing. Why metal just to open a door? Weird. Climbing required as it fly on helm. I don't feel too strongly about that. I feel like it's way more likely to be a thing in Galleon. But Galleon is mostly locked by a lack of climbing and or peanuts, which means I would want to be an Aztec to go buy it. Actually, I don't understand settings. What is the B lock for this? Can I even get in this? Is this pre-activated? Do I need vines? I do. I need gone even. Alright, so surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, Sipping Spring is probably the thing that's not needed this seed. Fucking shocker. Alright, so it is a gone requirement as well. And for Forest, based on this thing unshuffled helm access, I'm gonna presume that says monkey port on it. Alright, that is what those words mean. Let's see if I can get into Castle. I lied, I'm gonna go buy the potion that's here for DK. Considering I have 10 watts in Galleon. 2 of them are keys, to be fair. And one of them is a Kong, to be fair. But I can't always assume the Kong is the Waff. Only sometimes. Unless I feel like it has a chance of being something. Rocket? Yeah, probably. Could be useful. Could not be. Hard to tell. That's unfortunate. Let's go buy the hint back here. I just have, like, gnarly decision paralysis right now. It's 2 Home Kongs. There is no Karul. Which I suspect is probably going to be the biggest point of contention. Is that there is no Karul fight to end the seed. When you get your 8 keys, it ends the video game. But I don't know, maybe this has enough complexity going on. What? Aztec DK metal. Like doing Karul, it's mostly just for like the additional requirements. That it adds some stuff to it. Right, a bit of extra depth and stuff to the seed. Defined paths, so you have varying requirements, sort of thing. I think Karul can get annoying if you add too many phases to it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I do want to be an Aztec right now. Good lord. And 3 more keys? Yeah, I mean, that's probably the vision. And because of CL Open, you don't have to, like, worry about it, you know. Keys don't always have to be super early, right? I don't know. I don't know shit. What was that? Castle's 10? Classic DK. I want to say it's probably accessible. I know Lanky's is not Sphere 0, actually. Requires climbing. Which famously, I don't have. Diddy. Hello. 4, 6, 7, 8 freaking columns in Galleon Caverns. Well, there's a strong candidate for diving. Especially considering Galleon has 10 fucking watts. Also, yeah, that, okay. Alright, well, I was thinking it was coincidence earlier, but every level's Trophenskopf is exactly 40. Interesting. Very interesting. That is certainly one way to get people to shut up about, oh, I don't know when I want to actually deposit my fucking Trophenskopf and check the bosses. Why it's 40? I mean, it is exactly one medal. It is exactly one medal. Probably by coincidence. Something? Still cops? Probably. Yeah. For hints purposes, and for vials, jetpack is considered part of aisles. It is either a yellow, a blue, or a green vial. Favor something on BL5? Could be. It could. Who knows? I sure fucking don't. I don't know shit about anything. Alright, because it's not Dose Doors, I can use any Trophenskopf to check the 40. Ooh, I need Funky. Where is he? He's in Castle. That. Alright, what is the openness of the llamas? Llama still needs blast. Oh, whoops. Try that instead. Limes. That is a off lime. Alright. Don't know why I'm surprised. There's 5 items in Aztec and all of them are waff. I might want that. Check boss. 10 gets me into castle, we go into castle, and then we try to find Funky, so we go try to get Diddy, so we can try to find Peanut, so we can try to get into anything in Galleon. Presumably. Could need that, you never know. Castle Tiny. Chops. Could be Rocket. Could be the Diddy move. Could be literally anything else. Giga Key Paths. I don't know if I am, honestly. Because there's gonna be a lot of Giga Key Paths, and then there's not gonna be nearly as many, like, shorter key paths, because there's no, like... Keys don't lock levels, essentially. Hint 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cogs. Oh, yeah! And it's referring to diving, because Galleon has every move in the video game. Zero key start? Yes. It is zero key seal open. I hope you are good at navigating aisles and hedging what levels cost, or what B-lockers are GBs, or cost certain GB amounts. Check empty flies? Fuck, I haven't done that yet. Oh, sorry. Wait. Okay. So I have a gun, but I don't have the con. I don't have the con to use it with. So. Oh wait, I do. I do have decal. Oh shit. I was gonna make a joke that I have Loth Lime, but no Chunky. Oranges? Not in neon-based logic. I don't. That's not a real trick. Stop trombone. That is true. Horrifying little seed. Another hint, why not? He's Chunky. Tiny's found by Crush in Galleon. She's one of her Galleon things. And yes, I know that you can't fucking see anything in Galleon. I'm aware. I know it's a problem. I just didn't want to, like, move a bunch of shit around on my layout. I still could. How long does this take me to fix? That's barely even more visible, honestly. Even at that resolution, that's still not much better. Slightly more visible, but really not by much. Oh well. It's almost as if this tracker wasn't designed for this. And hey, if this goes to be S5 and everyone just starts moving to use Track Mag instead, it means I have less pressure to ever push out an update. Which means I can continue to procrastinate on stuff. Anyway, I I need to be careful about falling down because I don't have climbing to get back up again. That is true. If I want to catch the emerging market of Linux cool kids, I'm gonna have to actually push out the update at some point and stop being fucking lazy about getting the auto updater working. Even though, you know, anyone on Linux can really just run shit through wine. Let's kind of figure that part out, probably. I mean, Underground is a freaking calm, so I might as well peek what this is. See if this is anything good. And if it is something good, I just like Hail Mary across it with oranges. Ah, Christ, I didn't actually want to do that. Where does this even ricochet off to? Can I get, like... What's it called? That is true, but I also don't remember how it worked. That might be... Yep. That sent me backwards. I should have just reset. I should have just, like, reset to neutral on that. I can't wait for the thing to actually be on the path of freeing columns is just, like, the splat. And I'm, like, turbo wasting my time. I can't wait for this to be a sprint minigame, and then I'm, like, extremely wasting my time. I can't wait for sprint to be the thing on that splat, and then I'm, like, I get to do it again. Alright, knock me forwards this time, please. I don't like it bouncing me that way. How do I get it to not do that? A better angle with, like, lanky or something? Apparently, yes.
Welcome to bonus.
Diving to everything, by the way. I mean, diving is on the path to freeing columns. This isn't, like, wrong. In, like, the logical sense. In the literal sense, it is very wrong, considering the state of this entire seed. Anyway, what's this? I don't know about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. Anyway, would you like to give me my actual path to freeing columns? Uh-oh. There's another move here. Like this, yeah, I just took the candidate because 2E broke. Oh my god, let's gen a new seed with it, not like any of the asyncs because I don't know, maybe you want to play the asyncs. I should probably check that spot, huh? Oh yeah, it's also it's a 50 GB preset, right? You don't need to do that much GB farming. If you're gonna hear any complaining about GBs, it's gonna be the fact that you don't know how much it costs to get into a level and you just pick a god and pray for the first 50 seconds. Or first like 5 minutes. Wait, it's a soft 50? Oh, alright. Okay, perfect. Clearly, I need to use that sniper scope so I can see what that what that door it costs. Yeah, my concern was the ability to scope out what Helm specifically had. Seems not viewable from afar. Alright, so between a Waff Funky we know about and a sniper that's just kind of turbo deep in logic, I'm inclined to believe it's the Funky because we know at least it does give me Diddy Kong. However, I feel like Funky would probably do more. I don't have a confirmed Funky purchase anywhere else. Grab the Kasplat midway down. Grab more DKCB Scores Metal. I don't know where either of these are geometrically, so we're just gonna run until we find them. I really do hope the asyncs are a solid enough representation of the actual preset. Because I'm in the camp that kind of does agree that the asyncs should be invented a wee bit. Just because they're going to be arriving and going so fast that, like, not everyone's gonna have enough time to, like, gen their own stuff. And if the asyncs are shit, they kind of just get, like, a bad impression. Because they don't have time to do the rest of them because, you know, the next one comes out and they gotta go test that while everyone's talking about it, and etc. Anyway, this level was kind of a disappointment. Let's go buy Diddy and, like, hope I can get peanuts on the Galleon shop. I should really check what's on Helm. I do need that and that. Marked it and then I reset the tracker and didn't restore it. That's not where Funky is. Aztec also does have... Yeah, it's all Watts. Diddy does have access to a couple of checks in here, and it's probably not a horrible idea to scout them out. all things considered. Including, I guess, his medal. I mean, I can't grab these with Rocket. I will give this seed credit for, at the very least, is that it's the first time in a while I've had a shuffled climbing seed where they don't give it to me in the first 20 minutes. That is usually how that goes. What a banana fairy. Not really. That's open, shipper closed. Aztec guitar closed. Tardor? Oh, for back of Aztec! Oh, okay. Sure. That threw me for a loop. I could... What the fuck? What door's locked by guitar in this game? It's not the Ice Temple, because that would be referred to a different name. Yeah, random spawns makes it redundant. That's why I didn't think about it as being an actual barrier. Sax. That is technically a candidate to key 7. We know we need that. We know we need Tiny as well, actually. Wait, I thought I checked the Galleon boss already. What did I mark off that's already done? It beats me. Been to factory, yeah, because factory has a not required green potion and little else of use. I could have actually got this earlier. There's a 10-pack of CB. There's a couple of DK CBs I could have been grabbing. Farce green tunnel closed too. Well, I mean, considering my... Oh. I was looking at my caves and I'm like, what purple potion could be required if Sax is here? I'm like, well, Forest is locked by Monkey Port and... Huh. That is 6 required items in Forest, huh? I do hard require port. Skipping a hint? Dog, it's on a... Dog, it's on a Crusher boss. I cannot do it. I don't have a lizard. That's not skipping a hint. I can't do it. Like, come on, Snap. I don't have egg game. We've been over this. Do I know where Lizard is? I should. Castle. Lizard is in Castle. I like how I dragged the icon and it still gave me chunky space. Who is this weird big-chinned monkey? I only know of sharp-chinned lizards. Spikes on his head. Well, that's a bug. Yeah, clearly. Oh, I thought that was actually a pretty solid bet. We're just schizo-erratic. We're just gonna bounce all over the place. I'm just gonna go grab, like, the co-splat, the start of Aztec, because I forgot to grab them the first way in. On my way out, rather. While I was doing Diddy checks. That's what I'm trying to get at. I could also buy that medal. Yes, you may count that as a Jacob forgot he doesn't have climbing. Go for it. On the house. Yeah, we did buy that thing in Galleon. It was saxophone. Problem? Yeah, my fucking attention span. That's the problem. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out of logic. Do I really want to do this out of logic? No climbing. I've decided no, actually. Factory does mean nothing. Caves is 38. Helm requires chunky. Top of lighthouse. Very long load time, so long that I convinced myself that Lighthouse wasn't actually pre-activated. That's crazy. That's an insane time to load. Even though I can physically see that it is dark out. I want that hint for sure. Castle Lanky. Crush is found by Diddying Castle. That doesn't help me at all. Like, Crypt Dungeon, Metal. Forgetting one. Oh, top of the entire castle. All right. Cool. I am rusty at dawn. I am just completely forgetting basic checks. Okay, so that's probably where Lizard Man is. Please tell me I take that 2 orb. Oh, thank you, me. Yeah, there's Lizard Man.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Anyway, diving on the path to free Kongs again. Is that a bit? Is every mini game just diving? Is it all splouvage the whole way down? Because that's a good bit. I like that bit. Wait, this isn't the vines one? I just missed one? I just missed one. I don't recognize these minigames anymore. I'm washed. Drowning, even. Alright. Now we have Lizard Man. Pineapple is Waff. Let's go check the pineapple cages at the back of aisles. So I never bothered to look. I could need this. It's hard to tell. I might need this. You know, it probably helps for heat later down the line. Alright, Pineapple. You are Waff. Why are you Waff? Cheap, chunky metal? Oh, well, that one. Chunky can't do any checks in Galleon, so we can't get Tiny until we have Peanut. Until then, I need to think about what Pineapple is used for. No. Tiny Temple doesn't make sense. I can't get any of the checks there. 5-door. 5-door makes sense. That's 3 checks. Figure out what to do with our Pineapple. Metal. It could also be metal. Most of it is locked by Tiny Temple. We're gonna do the 5-door first. Walk back. I have coconut. Why did I never check this? Wrong way. Oh, I didn't check it because it was nothing. That makes way more sense. I had a premonition. That didn't do any good for me. Alright, dumbass, where'd you miss 3 CBs? Bloom. That's a waft balloon, by the way.
Welcome to bonus.
Is it all Splouvage? Is it all Splouvage? I need to know. Vine's path? I need vines for hell. That we've known that one for ages.
Well done.
If I'm going to Helm and it's 4 Splouvages, I'm gonna lose my mind. Callie and Lanky. Same path as the castle shops. Where's I go in a castle shop? Nothing. Where are my castle shops? Alright, well, I know where Peanut is. Diving on the path to everything? I mean, it already is. The only thing it's not on the paths are 2 and 3. Which probably just means that those are the keys in caves. By my guess. Yeah, don't know why I didn't grab this on my way out. Alright, we can play the video game now. Thank you for waiting through our numerous delays. Hey, Waff, it's more likely than you think. And it's already very fucking likely. I'm also very worried about Sniper, honestly, because I'm a Boom Balloon Waff. This shit worries me. To an exorbitant amount. Could also just be Gold Tower. Yeah, could be the dungeon. Could be Vines. But I have, no strong vibes down there. I can't argue that I don't have any strong hints down there because there are no hints down there. My hints are quite limited. So, in substitution for facts and reasons, we are including feelings during this preset. In a pinch, feelings can be substituted. And my feelings is I don't want to go back down there, man. I've made like 3 one-off trips to castle. I don't want to make a 4th. I know my castle routing has been absolute dog-ass, but I wish to keep it, the dog-assity of it at the same and not getting worse. Anyway, everything back here is now on the path to fucking everything. Camelio gone. I definitely spent way too long trying to figure out what the first word meant when I should have looked at the second one. How dare I read left to right? You dumb fucking idiot. Hunger count as a feeling? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know if, like, strictly speaking, hunger is an emotion. But, like, being hungry definitely changes how I feel. I just want to use my balloon. I worked hard for that thing. Why? The fucking one minigame that isn't Splouvage. It's Splint. I can't believe it. Non-trivial? Maybe. Maybe all the minigames do have a requirement on them. I don't know. This wasn't in the notes. I'm honestly, I'm not convinced that this is like a choice of a setting and not just, I'm getting fucked. Orange minigame? I would be popping off if this setting was based enough to include the trading minigames. Because there's a lot of people who fucking hate them for the exact reason of they add a requirement. But I think that shit's funny. I need more Jiwis at some point. I should really grab some of these. Environment? I mean, it kinda does. It is in the literal sense. You do need barrels for a lot of things, like bosses. But also, yeah, you don't literally need barrels, because you're right. You can't just gun them down. Complete disaster. Oh yeah, BLCR with it is just a lot of back and forth busy work through a bunch of loading zones that I know I didn't write down, which means you didn't write it down, because I am you. And neither of us are real. Like, I get why it's not on, why minigames just aren't in BLCR. That makes perfect sense. Where are blue potions? Oh, right, Galleon! And Forest and Isles. Is there anything I'm doing in Isles right now? No, not really. Unless I am looking for medals. And it's sprint on jetpack. Yeah, I know the requirements 8, I know I don't have them, I just haven't seen a lot of other medals. Or if I have, I'm so used to my eyes glazing over that they did the thing where my eyes glazed over. 4. Ah, seed is saved. Thank you. Alright, Chunky 5 ship is a key. Or wait, that's Diddy. Diddy 5 ship is a key. I want those coins. Chunky's is a metal. No, Diddy 5DS is a key, so we need that for certain. I need to go back and look at these Infinity Soul medals. New seed. I clicked the button myself. These are one of the test candidates for S5, known as Get Vial Manipulation. This is not one of the asyncs of it. This is just I plopped in the setting string, played a seed, and as we play it, I discover new settings that I did not read the first time in the announcement post. Sometimes because they weren't there, and sometimes because I didn't read them. Who's to say? Oh, dude, he's fucking broke. Worse. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, you bet what I actually need to go do right now? I probably have to go fuck off to Zero Requirement Factory and, like, go grind metals. It's gonna be rough and spit me at the bottom of the level and I have nothing to do because I don't have climbing. Hey, look, it's all those words I just said. I can grab like 2 shops and another splat. It's maybe the boss. My money is now on Sprint being on the jetpack. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Unless it wants to give me, like, anything. Is 6? No, this is on main. This is just one of the S5 candidates. On the Master Branch, because that's how this has been working for a billion, trillion years. Let me in. Let me in. Give me Sprint. Fuck. Get smoked. Damn, this item luck is insane. It's all gems. Alright, Alright, there's a non-gem. Christ. What the fuck? It's yellow. It's blast? Alright. Ooh, I want that. I'll take the money. Alright. What blast courses can I reach? Galleon. Castle. Castle's iffy, because I can literally reach it, but there's only one required move in Castle left. And it can't be any of the sniping things, because then that would make the sniper waff, which would get rid of the things in the level. Monkey Port and Llama Temple? I mean, it could. We'd still be missing the chunky check that gives me tiny, which means I'm more looking for a green potion. I think that was a James Hunt. Cabins are dead. This level isn't technically dead, I'm just like looking for a key. Anyway, here's 3. Jetpack. Yeah, Llama Temple is a good option for the ferry. Rocket was required in Galleon. We can mark that for sure. That was gone. Gone definitely required. So there is still 3 required items in Galleon, and maybe homing ammo. Who's to say? Alright. We don't step foot back in factory until we have climbing. Alright. Llama Temple. And then we can stop going to... Well, I mean, I still need to do stuff in Aztec. Right, I'm still missing the keys. I feel like I need to not, like, preemptively mark off a key. Because I keep looking at, like, the waff count 0, being like, oh, means there's nothing needed anymore. The level is empty. And, no, not yet, stupid. You haven't picked it up. Climbing at helm. I mean, look at my colorless potions that are still missing. It's barrels in climbing and the bunch of slams. And the bead. Alright, the slams are pretty likely to be the thing. But, you know, again, it's a hard bit to tell. If I had more than just Lanky's instrument, I think I'd go to Helm right now. Because it's Tiny DK, that's the order. So I don't have to gazump for ditties, I don't have to try and go for chunkies. Lanky's the only one I can do. Oh, Meadow don't need any more. Key 3 is the one in Aztec. I mean, that'd be why it'd be required. The Llama Temple crate. I know you mean the one on top, but I think it is very funny that you asked that question as I'm physically opening up a crate in Llama Temple. That just makes it look like you're just like absolutely not watching what's going on in this game. I know you mean the top one, and I did get it. But it looks like you are just asking the most ignorant question. Have you considered the thing you are doing right now? And no, I hadn't actually. I should do that at some point. Oh, double fairy flow. Streamer, did you check Bovina? Actually, hold on. Is this actually complete like he's metal? Probably not. Actually, I can't tell. Deposited so much. My lord, the end game. Yeah, logic. Oh, I can get it out of logic, and I've been able to get it out of logic. The issue is that it's so monotonous to land on each tree with Rocket and then come back with Lanky. Right? That is his actual counter. Alright, we're not doing that anymore, I've decided. So I didn't even get Chunky's medal while I was in here. Just have to find port. Someone's gonna want to grind that as fast as possible. I mean, if climbing isn't a guaranteed start, people are going to do it out of logic. That's just the nature of the beast. Owl Tree is 7. Ooh. I mean, we knew we need monkey ports, but Key 7 is not a thing, is not one of the things in Forest, so, Thank you, Honeydew, for the good luck. I'm going to need it. This seed is... Yeah, it is an infected help. That is true, actually. That means it's probably Bongos that is, It's probably Bongos that's the thing in Owl Tree. Crusher's here? Yeah? Random Crusher is on a candidate, Revan. Wake up! Where have you been? Huh. What the fuck? The Home Depot worker is here. We got extra cops. Alright, this is just checking the column cage because I can't actually do the arena. Alright, I don't know what the Helm Bee Locker is. I'm going to go check it. Not that, we know that isn't anything. What is the cost? It's a soft cap. It being an option was an option.
What is this move? What fucking colorless potion is this?
Waff barrels. Oh shit, hold on. on. I wanted to test one more thing. I feel like the answer is no. But are there micro hints? Could I be seeing what where my shit is? The answer is almost certainly no, fuck ass. There's a soft capped in a level order. We're not giving you 4 instrument hints this easily. But like, I just want to know with my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, they're not giving me micros. That clears. Why not? Because you can roll Helm really quickly and then get 5 really good, up to 5 really good micro hints. That makes perfect sense to me. And also the vials are here. That is also true. There is also quite literally a better way of looking for hints. Alright, that is a requirement, so there's one other required vial. It is either blue or green. I don't know what you're talking about, Revan. This is just the normal preset. I don't know why you would feel like you're being marketed towards. No idea what could possibly be it. Grape block? I don't know. I know green tunnel's open, but that's to Owl Tree. Or not to Owl Tree, to Beanstalk. So yeah, I think it is grape required for that as well. Really? This region's just dog shit. I never looked up what this was. No. I really just, like, looked at the fact that I, like, oh, I have 5 starting moves and 4 of them are hinted Waff. Spring, therefore, must be useless, and I just didn't look at this. Alright, what are more barrel throwing checks that I could do realistically in the levels that I have? Oh my god, I could do Summit. Wait a minute, that is all the moves for it. How goes it? After not having played this played Donk for like what feels like a month and a half, I have certainly chosen an interesting seed to go back head first into. I think this candidate is not for the faint of heart. Boy howdy. Am I rusty to a point where I appear to be fainting? Also, could just be like this. Okay, no, it isn't that. I should have checked this dirt patch eons ago. Alright, we know we need grape. The green potion here is dead. So that is definitely required for that. Grape. What does grape give me? More shit to check in Aztec! We're going back to Aztec, fellas. That's not Aztec, fellas. Try again. The issue with being a gun for the gun level is that it doesn't help with the part where, I'm still missing Tiny to get to the level where I really want to use Grape, which is Forest, because Forest has 6 required items and 6 items in it. Right? And I'm really just looking for, like, Punch. Punch gets me, like, 3 checks for Chunky. And Galleon, which is where Tiny can be found. I mean, if we're referring to Funky, that just doesn't mean anything. If we're referring to the sniper that could be in the underground region with the waft balloon, which we are assuming is for something else, the problem with that is that makes sniper the final required item in Castle, which kills a lot of sniper checks. But yeah, the Home Depot worker is part of the enemy pool. He's chilling. Orange one Zoop beats me.
Bonus stage.
Anyway, here's the theory of all the minigames being item locked busted. I just rolled like 4 Sploubages in a Helm Sprint minigame and got absolutely bamboozled. But yeah, I don't know what each of the comp variants do. They're all bastards in my eyes.
Well done.
Really simplifies the process. Alright, I'm gonna check what's in the Llama Temple as well. Not a horrible idea. I can see the vision for it, but I also can see that it would be a comically unpopular move. Like, I see the vision, but I also see the disdain. I know this is blue slam locked. I just want to know. Alright, well, don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, that level's done. Don't worry about that anymore. So... Line slots because it'd be really funny if it was. It would be extremely funny if it was. I doubt it, but it'd be very funny. Oh, shit, you know what I never looked at? I never looked at the front tunnel of Japes. Especially since I have Peanut. I could probably get your medal if I tried. Without doing... Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't want to do 5 different Aztec Lanky Metal drop-downs from Rocket Barrel. That just sounds fucking miserable. No climbing block is also going to
Welcome
make
to
it very
bonus
popular to do stupid slope climbs up James. Hey, who's this blue lizard? I only know orange lizard. Green lizard? I mean, there's green lizards right there. They're trying to eat the blue lizard. Alright, we should go do the seal. So there are 3 unaccounted for watts. And a seal gives me at least 2 checks. Unfortunately, though, none of them are green potions. Which is why I really wanted that Japes to pop up with something. Are there a cluster? Oh, it's... If you don't have climbing, it is a nightmare. Right, because on 40, it's free. Otherwise, it becomes a lot. That boss I skipped? The one with the hint? I don't think I need a jetpack is on the path to anything, and I'm fine. I think I'll live. Oh, I don't actually have any homie out. Bottle of grog. Alright, what's the best thing this could be? Sprint. What's the best thing that can be on that sprint barrel? Climbing. What's the best thing climbing can get me? Anything in upper Japes that can give me punch. What's the best thing punch can give me? Tiny. What's tiny get me? Forest. What forest get me? Key 7 and like 5 other required moves. One of which is, at least one of which is probably a slam. And the worst thing, it would be, because it means I could have just done Painting Hill if I just went up and did it again. But I didn't want to. Because I didn't think about it until I was on the other side of the river, and that would have been a long walk. Red. Gazump. Well, we do need that. Gets me the key. Mechfish is also on the table, isn't it? Huh. What else can that get me?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, it's not a spinning game or a busy barrel barrage. I can't believe it. I thought this preset was turbo based. Now it's only super based. Can't believe it.
Well done!
Alright, what key are you? 4. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Only 5 more. It's kind of shaped like an L, isn't it? Like it's missing like half of it. Like it's like you're writing down the letter L, but like your pen is running out of ink, kind of thing. I really hope I don't run out of ammo here. That'll be unfortunate. Oh wow, that hit! What a shot! The trick you discovered? Shocker, I know. Is Turkey's Metal actually accessible? Wait a minute. Oh, Chunky's Metal has been accessible, isn't it? Because there's the ring around the Rosie, there's this balloon, and then there's like the 20 in Drunky that doesn't actually... And there's even this 5-pack? Oh no. And then there's more here? Oh, he's actually stupid! He's stupid, useless, and slow? Somebody save this man. Please. And now he's stuck to the ship? Oh, don't be tiny. I feel really sad if this is tiny. If it's spread, it'll be a little less sad, but... Alright. I lose. I get nothing! Cannon game? Oh, that's an option too. That makes more sense with the barrels. That is also another check that I just didn't think about. Because I forgot it existed. I always think of like, oh shit, I could do like like the DK medal here if I like really tried. Yeah, my lord, my A game. Where is it? Force double dip of helm. Oh, it is absolutely a force double dip of helm. It's got 21 GB requirement and a wad of barrels. There is no universe where this is not a helm double dip. Yeah, that's where she is. Yeah, the whole point of shuffling helm is that it's more than just an endgame. Anyway, there's Tiny Kong. Let's go see if I can get into Forest. I can't even say like for guarantee that that's where that is. I'm like, oh, let's just walk in bongos as being a thing in Owl Tree. It's like I actually can't guarantee that. I can reach it. Just gotta dump a little. Like, to the exact amount. She's been the past couple of days. Like on this near corner, she's on the other side of it. Right after everyone was zooming? Very likely. It's just been still I think since stream has started, it's gone up 6 degrees outside. It's fucking toasty. I don't need to pick up any more GBs, actually. Because Caves was 38 and this is 39. Alright, I don't have to do that no more. It is too hot, I agree. I'm so tired of summer being summer. I need to move to somewhere where, like, there is just no summer. It's, like, at worst, a decent spring all year round, and I don't think that exists. Actually, not even a decent spring the whole year round. I'll accept, like... accept a lot, actually. So, yeah, in Siberia. They probably have a lot harsher winters, but I can live with that. I can live with a rough winter. I mean, that summer isn't also as rough. That it's just kind of like, it's there. Alright, we know nothing about this level except, it has everything required. Wednesday 92, then Thursday the high is 62, where I 30 degree drop in one day. Climate change, baby. Changing your climate in your area. Instantaneously. I don't think that's happening. I think that's... Yeah, I'm shifting from a 29 to a 19. Nice hint. Nice hint, by the way. 29 on Thursday to, like, 19 on Wednesday, which isn't as drastic. Should have made it night, actually, so I can check Owl. Oh! I didn't wake him up. I mean, it's required. Yeah, it could be for help minigame. Oh, it could be. What do you have to say, Owl? Fruit earned honor. Indeed. So, that's a Waff PTT. Key 7 for the hint. It would make sense. Tiny is the first room in hell. We do, however, need to get the rest of these, which means I need charge. Wait, why the fuck do I need charge? Why do I need charge? Alright, so what Carlos potions do we think we're finding? Do we think we're finding slams for the red slam level? Or do we actually think we're actually going to finally find climbing in here? 15? Alright, cool. Thanks. I'm so BLZR pilled that I forgot that those existed. I forgot that I could get baited. There's no keys in here either. Interesting. Add to the count. He keeps forgetting. 4? It's somewhere around there, yeah. Spring is dead. I don't know why I'm walking in here. My brain was just thinking, oh, I have homing. That would solve the homing thing, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah. Trombone was also required hard, so it's only one required potion of shapes, actually. Thanks. Might as well, not like I have any hints for this. Caves is also an option that I've just kind of been sparsely looking at. It's got a required purple potion, and Feather and Mini are pretty good. Especially when I have no actual ideas of like where I'm trying to like aim towards. Like having 2 pretty hedgeable moves is not bad. Take that? No, I didn't. I didn't go close enough to it. God damn it. Or it's just the greatest shot of all time. There's Wath's Sprint, so there's the Galleon Potion we can go and grab. We know why that's there. And this is either going to be Charge or one of my yellows. If this is Bongos, that's the best case scenario because it means my helmet is immediately solved and the twirl is just that. I don't have to worry about Anthill. I mean, I could still worry about Anthill. Charge, I now need to find a use for. I do need to find a use for Chippy Charge. Charge that's not in Aztec, nor its lobby. And, Diddy Crypt is looking pretty tempting. The only other thing that can really contest it would be Minecart, which I'm still missing timing for, and that could very easily be the thing on Lanky Gold Tower at this point. Thank you. Thank you. Don't need that. I want to beat you up myself. Five?
Welcome to bonus stage.
If this is climbing, I'd be shocked, because I think climbing's Gold Tower. I think this is a slam. I mean, either way, I think it kind of has to go regardless either way. I think there's just, like, something important on lanky attic shooting. Like, maybe that's what Bunkers is.
Well done!
Hi. How are you? This is Bongos. That is PTT for Helm. What's up, B? You don't have to leave. Okay, okay. Alright, now there's just left these 2 colorless potions. Oh, 6. Well, I wish I'd now actually grabbed that 5 before I dropped down to that. I was even thinking of it. Because who goes 2 hours into a scene and not have fucking climbing? Oh, the Bevan seat I played last night, I had it in Sphere 18. Like, yeah, I didn't listen to what you said the first time. And I'm paying karmically for it. I am aware. Right. Leaves DK. Castle. Castle Shot's a 6 on 8. Peanuts? Oh, is that the tiny purchase? That might be the tiny purchase. Which then kills Diddy Crypt. Why would I still be missing for 7? No, I'm going back and looking at that. No, I think that has to be. Like, unless it's referring to Peanuts, which I don't think it is. Peanuts locks everything, and that's the other Castle Shop's hint. Feather for a busy barrel barrage? Barrage. I don't entirely disagree. That'd be the only move that would have. That's the only move that makes sense, really. That's the second time I've cut that corner too sharply. That is feather. That would clear. I'm going to try Helm, because I can finish Helm no questions asked now. And if there is a Busy Barrel Barrage, we get to mark that as being the thing to 7. Because I think it kinda has to, because there was only 2 things in Castle Shop, and the other one was already a Gigapath. And regardless, the other one is still on the same path to 7. Oh, it's 2 minigames as well. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be here. This is actually a decent chance to get Busy Barrel Barraged. And Twirl, by the way. The other one has to be a Twirl minigame. I mean, it's not Busy Barrel Barrage, but it is a feather game. Is it Vanilla Helm minigames? No, because Tiny's the other one is not this. No. Get a hold of yourself. And this one is Twirl. Alright, so PDT is like extremely turbo dead, and Castle is now extremely turbo dead. Which is good, because I didn't want to do anything with that sniper anyway. Alright, so 6 and 8 are now coming out of Feather. That's not DK's room. So, I'm going to say it, right? Because I know everyone's thinking about it. Check of Legends is kinda sorta on the table for basically anything.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Right? Pineapple is Wath, coconut's Wath, grape is Wath, peanuts are Wath, feathers are Pathed. It's not out of the question. It would be absurd considering it's Red Slam locked. But like if one slams in Galleon and the other is on like some freebie check in here or in Forest, it's not impossible. Actually, here's my cook. Slam 2 is Galleon Gold Tower. Slam 3 is Anthill, because we still have a mini monkey Wath in caves to go grab. And then Check of Legends
Welcome
has
to bonus
climbing
stage.
to get me things at the top of fucking Japes. Or Bean. It could be either or. But then, like, the Bean would, yeah, same thing. It's a lot less convoluted, and more likely we can check it right now. The issue then becomes, where did the Bean go? Because the Bean would then have to be in Forest. Bean could be Check of Legends. The issue is we still need the rest of them to find it.
Well done.
Actually... No. I don't think so, actually. I think you're right. Because there's only... Because both colorless potions are required in Forest, and the Bean is a colorless potion, as far as the government is concerned. For, yeah, Check of Legends and Bean's not an option. Bean having something is possible, but then I need to find the Bean in Forest, which would have to be on, I guess, Vanilla? I mean, Charge Wealth on result could just be the keys on Minecart in Japes. Alright, blocked by climbing. Where do I want to go, Galen? We want to get that potion that's on the sprint minigame. Yeah, it's like, it is exactly my card. That is not a concern. Oh, I don't even remember the sprint minigame layout.
Well done.
Souls in chat an hour ago, written all over it. With all this stuff, yeah. Plus, considering there's so few hints. Well, there's painting room, a check that I said out loud I should have done a while ago, and I didn't. Alright, well, that is either... Oh my god. Wait, hold on, I just looked at my yellow potions that this could be. And it's a way worse option if it's my greens. Green is an extremely swingy color right now because it could be punch and be path to fucking anything. Or it's like or it's like hunky just for one thing. I don't even know what would be pointing to if it was pointing as hunky. We know we need the stand. It's not for factory. There's basically no stand checks left unless I'm red slam locked. Apple rescue? That actually would be one. I think we are almost certainly going back to Forest immediately after this potion. Oh no. It's red slam O stand. And wait, what shit was this factory DK? Thanks. That's bongos. I'm aware it's required. Okay. I'm checking the 5 ships for DK and Tiny now. I would like another colorless potion. Or I should just, like, go to caves and finally go pick up that mini monkey and then, like, find keys 2 and 5 along the way. That would probably be the smart thing, actually. 2 and 5, I think, are just vibing caves, like, unpathed on, like, Kasplats. Key 1, I reckon, is probably on one of these 2-door ships, or one of these 5-door ships. And also could just be something that is, like, in the treasure chest once I find that, once I go grab that mini monkey off of God knows where. One thing we know about caves is that, what's it called? Cave's mate is dead. So it's an igloo or cabin angle. Saw a key here earlier. We did! And we picked it up! I believe it was, 4? Might have been 3. Oh, I thought I'd need to be on minecart? No. It could be the key. The key is already crossed off and accounted for in terms of points. It could very easily be key on minecart. Let's stop procrastinating and go pick up Mini Monkey. Eh. All these seeds? Hey, I just clicked the button first try. And if this is what the rest of the seeds look like, right? Even if I'm not touching the button, I would think this is kind of neat. I think this is very different. But I do think it's neat. Skill testing question. Do I remember if this is locked by rocket or not? It is not. It's in a monkey port igloo. Cringe. Alright, I guess we just kind of just, like, do all of them. Hello, Mini Monkey. Nice to see you. Alright, we're still on the lookout for keys. Which, again, genuinely anywhere. One of the asyncs? No. I just clicked this button myself, and I've genned 2 hours, 16 minutes, and I don't know where climbing is. I've got a lot of really horrible conspiracy theories, but, like, no actual answers. Keys on the settings? Ah, I think they're neat. I think they're neat. Very different, and I am very curious to see if other people respond to it, but I'm fine with the hints being in incredibly fucking sicko mode. I think it's a good use of hints in the pool. I think it's a good use of the spoilers to compensate for it. Alright? I think it's a nice way of putting help in the level order, making sure it always has a key by just having it be CLO. The only thing I have a problem with is fucking the initial seal open scramble, where you're like, alright, what level has the number that lets me in? That's the part I don't like. But like, you can't fix that. That's not a fixable thing. That's just a part of seal open. Right? And, you know, that part goes away after 5 minutes. With hit doors too. Oh yeah, because then you can just like get random shit in your sphere zero lobbies. Yeah. Right. Well, Igloo Area's had sweet diddly fucking nothing. In case main area is dead. That is what that said, right? No, it's cabins that's dead! Oh, I'm illiterate! Thank God I double-checked that! Holy! Yeah, I like the setting. I think there's probably gonna be a couple of, like, friction points for some people, but I'm fine with the friction. I'm fine with unsmoothing out some things. This is a blue slam level, and me missing this first slam one means I can't get those 2 checks in there immediately, which really fucking sucks. I didn't think you were gonna have anything. I didn't think you were gonna have anything. After Chunky. Mills to 6 and 8. Stop calling 130 the worst seeding of all time. Well, they're gonna take a while to adjust to that, considering this has a very different distribution of like everything. Alright, they gotta get the race brain out of their heads. Oh, look, fucking lanky hint. Okay, so the last slam there. Last slam here. That kills the bean. That kills the bean outright. There you go. Jesus. Find the bean? Dog, it's in castle. I can just look. Alright, I'm gonna clear out like everyone else's medals real quick. Except Chunky's, apparently. Check out the balloon. I think there's a balloon in here as well. Which does mean climbing is in forest. Oh, Tiny is still missing here. It's perfect. No, that's why I'm here. Dog. Please. There's Keisha. Alright, it was just on a random thing. Alright, I don't need to be here anymore. We're gonna go back Galleon. I suspect a slam and or... God. I just keep... Okay, so... Theory time. Slam. Right? Mills to 6 and 8. That has to be what that's referring to, which means there are 2 keys locked by a slam. Right? There is a slam in here that's going to become Wath. Feather is also on the path to 6 and 8. There is a key in Japes and a key in Factory, both hard locked by climbing. Is climbing on Check of Legends? Because I don't think that is unrealistic. Where's Punch? In Japes' hive area. That is what I think. I think hive area somewhere has Punch. We do like Spider Boss or some shit for a slam. The other slam is in like treasure chest or sub. And I need to also just find key 1 somewhere in Galleon. Or, you know, on another thing locked by Punch. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because then there would be too many keys on the path. Two Chunky Blues are dead? Yeah. Triangle and Hunky. Which would mean Punch would be alive to do Spider Boss. I now need key 1 to either be on Tiny Metal or inside the treasure chest, because if it becomes locked by Punch, that does throw a wrench in my entire plan of where I think Punch could be. Because then that's some other key in James locked by God knows who. But I think I'm on the right track. This is part of the beauty of less hints. I just get to, like, schizo route. Yeah, there's a slam! Alright, key 1? Alright, Galleon, finally dead. Let's go grab that Punch out of Hive Tunnel area. Then we do Spider Boss. For the Slam 2, we get Check of Legends for fucking climbing. And then we go into Factory James and go grab the keys that are on minecart and probably just a melon crate outside of Funky's for the one in Factory. As predicted. I think I have to be correct on this. Oh, actually no, it's not on Check of Legends. Sorry, I forgot about the O-stand thing. It's not climbing on Check of Legends. It's for one of the O-stand rooms, which is the red slam requirement. Fuck, we were so close, man. So close to the greatest first gen on this preset. Spider Boss is still correct, though. Spider Boss is still 150% correct. Dog? I'm not even checking it. I know what my answer is. I'm doing this. I have confidence in the domination of this fucking bug. so sad that it's not Checker Legends, and the O stand from, like, Sprint has to be referring to the upper rooms. Because otherwise, this would have been the perfect scene. There would be no need to have any other races, because we would just know this one was the best. In fact, we're glad that it wasn't the case, because we just killed the whole preset, honestly. There would be no reason to have any more. Of course I did the wrong one first. Like, the worst fucking pattern as well. Oh, that is the right one. Hello. Oh, shit! You put arcade in here, too? I'm sorry I ever doubted you, The Rock. I also should not have grabbed that hammer. I was not thinking. I was too busy chortling. Two hours, 32-minute climbing. Christ. Oh God, wait. All right, fellas, pick a check. Where is it? Just name a check in factory. It could be any one of these. With the exception of, like, climbing production. I think that is, like, the only place it can't be. Because production is off. Toy Monster is also a wrong answer. I'm sorry, there's a lot of wrong answers. Because it can't require any of the moves I don't have. Dartboard is a valid choice. That's a move I do have. Probably grab the metal stuff too. My bet is the same as earlier. I think it's just the crate in front of, like, Funky. I think it's just boring like that. Don't need that. Could be an ammo belt. It pretty much has to. That is true, actually. Hold on, let me just... Life sucks. Life sucks. yucky counting board color. Atrocities. Why can't I find 3? Exactly in front of it, that's why. You give me ammo, right? Yes, good, thank you. Wait, could it actually be pin code room? Well, wait a goddamn minute. I thought we were dead set on a minecart for a while. What? What? How did that one hit? That one should have missed. When I'm up there, I think pin code room is one I have to choose first. And then it could just be the other key that is just on a shop in Japes. Or the arena. Or the con cage. Could be a con cage. It's one of those instances where, like, if you just, like, climbed Japes, like, way earlier, you probably already grabbed this key out of logic. I just wanted to see how far the climbing rabbit hole goes. One, 3, 1, 4. What a horrible combination. Actually, no, that's not that bad. There's the reason I thought I needed to do 4 and then 1 again. Two, 2, 2, 3 is funny. It was pin code room the whole time. It wasn't even minecart. It was pin code room the whole time. Once again, I'm doing the thing where I'm preemptively marking some items with the check mark so it decrements their watt count, and then I'm just assuming that they are therefore useless. So the big 0 on factories made me think that, you know, there's gonna be nothing of value in factory. Arena? Oh, look! A crown! There's so many crowns up here, holy! How many hints I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 hints. Anyway, we're gonna call that there, and then we're gonna go grab that bean out of castle.
Okay.
That is 20-something hints I did not read. Because the spoiler hints more than make up for it. by like a considerable margin. Right, they were normal hints were pretty useful at like those crucial points with them. The forced mills to 6-8 hint just actually solved the seed. By telling me it's a mills check that is not locked by slam or climbing. And I needed to use punch. Yeah, they're awesome sometimes. You don't always need a hint. Right? Sometimes you can just let your heart be your guide. I've learned this because sometimes I'll just get absolutely dick all hints in Udam, and I just have to live with it. I'll take it. Oh, it will speed up. Again, this is a edge case where like all but like 5 items are Woth. And I definitely routed like a dipshit. I routed like a big ol' fucking dumbass. There was a lot of repeat visits to levels that could have been avoided if I was just thinking a bit more clearly. Right, you don't actually have triangle. But yeah, I like the idea. It's good cook. My sample size of 1, I think it's pretty good. And I got it climbing at 2.5 fucking hours in a clear. That could have been so much faster if I just booked it to... If I booked it to, pin code, and then also had just climbed Japes out of launch without climbing. This might be the worst hint of all time. That genuinely might be the worst hint of all time. A scouring hint in a level of 1 region when playing with spoiler vials. In any other level, that would still be fine because you can narrow down your search. Right? And specifically because it rolled Helm. And it's like, yeah, thanks, dipshit. Oh, hints work. Tells you, yeah, potion, color, key, cog each level, and how many of them were off. Yeah, that's like exactly how it works. Jetpack is consolidated into aisles, same rules as Kev. Right, just instead of giving you a running total of abstract foreboding math, and trying to figure out how many ways you can make 12 with like however so many moves you think are there. You just look at it and say, alright, how many moves are Woth, and how many moves am I willing to get diced over an either or for? Because that didn't come up this seed, but it very easily could have. Where it is just some, like, visceral either or, and you're looking too much at the funny Woth counter. And you just tunnel vision out of your goal. But usually you can probably figure out that you are in an either or. Usually. The real part, the funny part's when you need to realize you're in a fake either or and you need to start checking regions that are done. There it is. See, that orange strat to go get sniper was skipped anyway. Didn't matter for shit.
Well done.
Look at him go. Look at Hogan pose. Alright, there we go. Alright, where was my downloads for this log? Was there a jetpack path, or was it just a wath? This has an unhinted score of 3.5, by the way. Doesn't fucking matter worth diddly squat because vials. Its bad locations is Trombone and, like, Japes Early Kasplat, the Baboon Balloon and Five Door Temple, Gorilla God and Lanky 2 Ship, the Helm Lanky Metal being barrels, the stump for Primate Punch, and then the back of the mountain that was Key 6 and Japes. Anyway, Key 1 treasure chest, hinting towards... Yeah, something the jetpack game is 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, and 8. 3, yep, 4 was... Where was 4? 4 was the 5 DK5 Diddy 5 ship, because Gazump was... Gazump was Seal Race? Yeah, that clears. And then 8 was because it was Gazump again for Ramgong, or for pin code. Oh, I've also noticed Fungi Diddy Hint is testing Scours to 1 potion, which is... Wait, hold on, that doesn't help at all. I decided to think that I was like, oh, that's referring to the thing on pin code room. And A, 1, wrong region. B, that's a key, not a potion. That was the bait potion. That's fucking evil. That's actually evil. Oh, funny enough, I was looking at my foolish hints. Cabin's the one I got. There is actually a Aztec DK Lighthouse area hint, probably in Lighthouse. That does say the cave's main area is dead. The thing I misread the first time. And also Prod was dead, which I knew because I was never gonna find Grab. Yeah, I like this. I hate it because I need to actually maintain my fucking tracker. I can't just, like, let it become nothing and disintegrate into dust. To be used by only the most obscurest of people, the Linux users. Some say they're not even people. Well, aside from that, it's good. I like it. Wait for the other the other candidates to be like not even worth looking at. It's like what? It's what? Barriers and Rainbow Slide. Oh god, what are they gonna do with? What would they do with the Rainbow Slide? They're gonna do some shit with that. Is Random Display was balance. If it was snaps, I'd be concerned, but Rainbow makes me think it's coin related. But what's the slidey part? Altas, I think, is probably just gonna be earmarked by, like, there being, like, no barriers, but, like, medals are at 80. Custom hint patch locations with vanilla rainbow coins or unlock hint doors. That is true. We are... Okay, so if we want to attribute the two new features, there's pause menu lockout, and then there's doors locked behind a requirement of items. Rainbow coins make sense for the slide one, locking the hint doors. And then I imagine pause menu lockout is probably on barriers because it might be progressive hints. And then it's just like, it's there to just annihilate screenshot meta by forcing you to wait and look at your hints. That is what I am imagining if I were to attribute two features to it, because those features did not pop up here, because this is neither progressive hints nor doors. It's a mysterious third thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm hungry. First and foremost, I'm hungry. It is unfortunate that I couldn't clear that 2E seed, but I'm happy with the progress of there's definitely a bug and it should be looked into before you know, people get too ahead of themselves and try to race a preset or race a random where the logic is still on the fritz. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with finding bugs. It's fine. It's what I do best. Hi, cat. When did you get down there? Yeah, thank you for watching. Next stream Wednesday, we'll finish Yoshi Island, and hopefully I'm in a better mood, and maybe I just won't hate the whole experience. Because I don't know. Either I'm just in routinely bad moods, or I'm just, like, cursed with, like... I'm just cursed with the Yoshi series. On Saturday, I will almost certainly not be here. I definitely won't be around for the AP. I almost certainly also won't be around for the rest of the day as well. So, next rando stream will be the Monday, which will probably start again 2E. Hopefully the logic is at least looked at to figure out what happened. Or, I just play this, because I think this one is neat. I like this neat little preset. It's like wrecked, but when you talk about it in the singular form, you don't sound like you're saying erect. It's stooge to stooge communication. That's what's going on here. Anyway, who's Donkin? Yeah, we'll raid Etta because they are also in Helm, also doing a minigame that requires a gun, and also doing a setting that is not the async. So we are allowed to look at it. Oh my god, he's doing summon barrel for a key?